That's again, boys. Pare că ne-a tras la momul dracu ăsta de... Uite, am primit și ăsta și notificarea acum, load. 9.22, cred că ăsta e. Ăsta e 9.25 quick save-ul. 9.22. Știți că am mers în peștera aia și am găsit că de fapt ăsta de trăise aici Sfântul Mateus, care de fapt formase Telemeu și religia lor, se ruga de fapt și la zeul ăsta, la Frictimen, la zeu cu 1000 de fețe.
Did you find anything?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
Ok.
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Bineînțeles, iar Inchiziția.
Virgil, how did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Bineînțeles.
To the heretics!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
Fortunately, we have some leverage over this, dear Cornelia. And if you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure and I will meet you at the...
Understood.
Bun, trebuie să ne ducem... Să ne întâlnim cu ăștia. La... Mamă, nimic să mă bată data. Nimic, trebuie să mergem să vorbim cu mama cardinal, cu side quests. Aici în 18 ore. Ia să vedem. 5 ore. Nu travel, mă. Stai puțin aici. Ok. Să convingem pe mama cardinal să spună adevărul despre Sfântul Mateus. Trebuie să-i facem și asta armura.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
Nope.
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence, but you yourself asked me to conduct the investigation. It seems to me that the best way to address this matter would be for you to go to the place yourself. Then you will see that what I've described to you is true.
I suppose you would not suggest such a thing if you had lied to me, but you are right. I need to see for myself what secrets this place hides.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes, but I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Ptolemy today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Achievement, Ptolemy chosen. Ok. Ptolemy friendly. Bun. Dacă ne uităm pe friendly, Ptolemy, friendly notes, friendly natives. Mai avem the Coin Guard, the Bridge Alliance and the Congregation of Merchants. Ok. The Cave of Knowledge. Hai să o luăm pe proasta asta. Unde e handicapata? Trebuie să mergem să-i facem ăștia quest-ul. Da, de fapt. Aș vrea să le fac quest-urile la toți, că e mișto să ai măcar bonusurile, că ați văzut că ai nevoie de un plus 1 la Science. N-ai de unde, că pana mea. Nu ești prieten cu ăla. Și trebuie să-i facem și lui babau ăsta, să-i facem... cum îi zice? Armura aia să-i upgradăm, să o facem șmecheră. Ok. Travel to New Serene, Desert Residence. Sincer vă zic, nu știu exact câte quest-uri are fiecare asta, dar Ring of Excommunication e mai slab ca al meu. Inquisitor, Ornate Helmets. Hai să mergem în partea asta. Ups, invers. Hai să vedem cum se transformă, că sunt chiar curios cum o să se facă drăcenia aia de armură. Ăsta mai vine cu chestii mișto din sat. Na, Blessed Ring e slab. Mask of the Spirit Owl. Warrior Tunic. 76 cu 58. Și asta cere pe ea. Ca și armură. 76 cu 58. Nu, e mult mai slabă.
You will always be welcome here. Oh.
E antenă. 156, vedeți? Plus 24. Shoulders. 18 cu 18. Trebuie Iron Ore. Nu vreau să te distrug. Bă, dă și mie, te rog, niște pure Iron Ore. Ah, fuck. Archebuză. Recycle. Pure Iron Ore. Small Rifle. Recycle. Pure Iron Ore. Săbii. Sacrificial Sword ăsta e șmecher. Poate pot să-l dau lui Gagica. Cum dracu stăm cu bani? Avem 2200. Armuri. Da, nu pe Desar, de pe Petrus. Armura ceremonială al lui San Mateus. Cred că Elemental Resistance e exact ce recomanda medicul. Și aici răcenia asta. Așa. Pe... De ce dracu mi-ai schimbat, mă, Pirei al dracu să fii tu? Pe mănuși. Pe astea. Și pe buțe. Peste. Și te-am făcut om, Pirei al dracu tu. Lui tantia asta, lui Siora. Trebuie să-i umblăm la... Ce zici de această sabie care e way fucking better than yours? Advanced View. Nu poate, bă, frate, să o upgradeze pe asta. Fuck me. Vedeți, n-are sloturi. Da. Bine, oricum e mai bună ca ei. Asta e tot ce contează. Și am dat și medalia lui Sfântul Gigi ăsta. Așa. Hai să mai facem... Salvăm și hai să mai facem quest-urile lui nebuna aia cu The Cave of Knowledge, ceva de genul ăsta numea.
Desade, I can't wait to find this. I could probably go, don't you?
You're right.
Our new friends will surely...
Return to Vicky... Căcat. Nu! Am ieșit de pule afară. Să fii tu al dracu, mă, ta. Hai să vorbim. Că trebuie să intrăm în peștera aia unde ziceau ăștia că e The Cave of Knowledge. Căcat la tavă. Deci trebuie să mergem să vorbim cu ăștia aici. Question Young people about the cave of knowledge, ok.
I'd like to speak to you.
Ah. E vreun coșul, ai ceva de vânzare?
Do you want?
Consecrated ring, obsidian saber, armuri, robe, 84, 92 cu 59. Tian robe și asta ce poartă? Siora. Tot Tian robe. Astea s-ar putea să fie mai ok ca ale ei. Și neupgradate. Și astea i-ar da mai mult poison res și elemental resistance. We'll see. Dar mănușile ei le luăm. Sunt cam scumpe, dar ba, picioarele. Necklace of Harmony, Magic Regen. Okay.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Rhoaius to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vethat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Ok. Find the cave of knowledge. Și ca să find the cave of knowledge trebuie să mergem la dracu în partea aia. Dar facem schema H și mergem cu fast travel-ul, că n-am chef să alerg până acolo jumătate de mapă. Ok. Ia uite-i. Băi, nebuni. Unde dracu trebuie să mergem? Ok, sunt în spate, la Cave of Knowledge.
Savage spoke the truth. We'll be rich soon. I don't... Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast!
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, so you'd better watch your tone. I don't usually make a habit of being threatened by a bunch of thieves.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to practice. To arms, guys!
Watch out! Grenade!
Fucking bitches. You dare to challenge the mage? Dracu cu ea. Seed of the door of knowledge. Ok. Am găsit seed-ul ăla. Ne trebuia Cum vedeți, mai e și pe aici, dacă nu mă înșel o... Vedeți? O zonă prin care poți să intri. Aici am văzut... Se poate intra în două feluri. Vedeți? Se poate intra pe aici sau pe... Nu știu care o să ne dea mai mult XP, sincer. O să-i dau un quick save aici înainte să urcăm. Salvăm aici. Așa mergem și punem seed-ul aici.
How do we get in?
Look around.
Mă, că știu cum e loc around te dracu să te ia.
This stone.
You're right.
But we don't.
Here is my offering to the cave of knowledge. There. Place the...
Vedeți? Se putea intra și pe aici. Era a doua intrare. Vezi?
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
Explore the cave of knowledge. Knowledge.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Mhm.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan nidau, a yigi dames etier comelei.
Cairto, Morian, ages radai de radidauem tairger began.
Cauden nes greta comelei, nas oltargotu, vreg detet mad advat. Abud antadab me en ekekam, no adaholeg.
Exit the cave.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it.
The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend year ones.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well.
Let's take some time.
Fuck, unde... Asta e că avem tabără aici. Și putem să așteptăm o zi și să mergem acolo după aia. Oricum, acum o avem și pe asta, avem... Dacă ne uităm la... talente... Încă nu. Pă bune? Ești muistă? Irie recu să fii. Mă așteptam că să-mi dea bonusul ăla de... Să nu mai merg pe... Bă, da, eu am pe asta. S-a scos, mă, dracu. Tocmai că vreau să-l omor. Primești un achievement dacă omor 20 de animale, nu mai știu cum dracu se numește. Hunter, dragi la ceva de genul. Uite că aici am văzut niște refine și niște pure iron ore. Plus 1 daytime. Plus 16 ore. Go to attend to the ritual.
You again? Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Year One's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Rhoaius ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and...
It's only natural to be afraid, Year One. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
Times really must have changed for some Rhoaius to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkus has accepted your presence.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Ok. Sigur vine Inchiziția sau cineva. Sigur.
Aruich nestiri, adesta marar mam.
Meneda, are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkas.
We are under attack.
Grab the young metamorph. The others don't matter.
The lions want to take our children. I won't let them go.
They won't touch you! DESCRIERE, we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
Bitches.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives.
Salut,
If it
Mario.
weren't
Noroce.
for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering.
Bă, uite,
that
mă
fighting
chinui
against
cu dracul ăsta
brothers
de Gridfall. E
cannot
foarte
be
șmecher
easy.
jocul.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkas. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong
No,
to the
no.
governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. DETALII. I was his student for a long time before I realized this man's methods were questionable. He
E
was so
o
obsessed
combinație
with his
între
goals that he became cruel.
Dragon
But I
Age,
can't believe he'd go as
Inquisition,
far as abducting people for his
Mass Effect,
experiments.
ceva de genul.
You think that the Onolmanawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I am afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Ah, nu, nu,
Come
nu.
now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkas. And thank you, DESCRIERE. You opened my eyes.
Afra friendly, ok. Level 31. 130 de milioane. Băga mea și picioarele. Bine, nu e mult în comparație cu a ta e un 30-90 sau poate chiar mai scump. Ce dracu să mai zicem? Bă, avem max. Să mergem pe endurance, că nu mai avem ce băga. Strength, nu știu dacă are rost, că nu folosesc arme. Agility, nici atât. Hit point și balance. Că n-am ce. Talente pe abia la level 33 vedem. Și că acum aveți că avem 2 levele în Science, 2 levele în... Yep. Fucking mage. Așa. Ok. Bă, misiuni, dragi laci. Inform Constantin about Milfrecten, căcat, zeul celor 1000 de fețe. E foarte OP magul în jocul ăsta. E foarte OP. Adică am un skill, mă duc lângă ei, le dau un fel de stasis care durează 20 de secunde și în alea 20 de secunde, cum îi zice, au... Cum zice, au debuff, iau mult mai mult damage de la magie și după aia am o vrajă care e tot la fel la OE și sparg cu damage-ul. Bam! Le dau o bucată lângă ei. Shadow Burst se numește. Sincer, acum mai am niște skill-uri de pus, dar nu prea mai am în ce. Adică two-handed heavy weapons, nici nu mă... Mi-am cam făcut damblaua. Poate niște firearms. Ca arme, sigur, nu o să folosesc de... Dar le dau recu. Mergem în New Serene. De starte. Ai misiuni de făcut pentru companioni. Cu Siora e singura care o am nice. Ai misiuni de făcut pentru facțiuni. Adică... Nu știu, sincer, chiar e drăguț jocul. Deci chiar nu e... Și așa, la nivelul ăsta aș avea 2 și 2, carisma și science. Hai să-i spunem lui babaul ăsta. De el frictime, era zeul celor 1000 de fețe, era un zeu pe care îl venera și un sfânt al astora de pe continent. Asta e mai bine?
My dear cousin, come closer and...
I'm going to leave.
Look up!
Ah, ok, trebuie să mergem să ne întâlnim cu... Ok, eu prost. Am citit de noasele. Trebuie să mergem să ne întâlnim cu ăsta, cu Consiliul Bătrânilor de pe insula asta. Ca să vedem dacă putem să ajungem la zeul de le venerau ăștia. La zeul celor mie de fețe, ca să vedem că ăsta suferea de o boală și că li se transforma sângele, se făcea sângele negru. Dar sincer, nu știu dacă să mă joc cu asta. Are science. Mai degrabă merg cu Petrus, parcă mai dă carisma. Asta îmi dă science, remove from team. Și acum dacă ne uităm pe skill-uri și pe astea, vedem că avem level 3 carisma și level 1 science. Adică teoretic o să putem să trecem să vorbim cu ăștia fără prea multe probleme. Ăla are și dracu ăsta are... Ia mă, ne-a mai dat ceva, vreun inel mai ok, vreo chestii tresti. Steel Rapier, ne. Ai vreun inel? Da, Battle Ring-ul, dar e slab rău. Impaling Steel Hammer. Short Halberd. Chiseled Axe. Ne, useless. Acum trebuie să mergem să vorbim cu liderul Consiliului. Să vedem dacă ne... Unde îl găsim pe ăsta? Aici, în abăutul ăsta. Vezi, și mai e un drum încoace care duce la dracu un praznic.
Steward, Hello, my name is DETALII. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate DETALII. No. This building is closed to Rhoaius.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Rhoaius to obtain such an honor.
I will return later.
If you have a...
Câte seci? Cu cine putem să vorbim? Că ăștia nu vor să vorbească cu noi, futui în gură de sparți. Și ce poartă nenorocită pe care nu putem intra. Iară plimbăreala. Hai să vedem. Cred că ăla e medicul, ăla, healerul ăla. Să vedem dacă ne lasă ăla să... Ne trebuie un seal ca să putem să ne dea aia voie să intrăm la consiliul ăla, să avem audiență cu ei. Da, eram sigur că e healerul ăsta.
Greetings, Catasac.
Bertir Tumat, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to meet Enomil Frichterman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bladnid. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan. Those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal.
Îți că ajută să-mi poștea.
But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path.
Thank you, Catasac.
We do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Have no fear. How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a... Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know. It would take a power far superior.
I must go.
Ok. Se pare că măcar pe vărsul pe ăsta, pe Constantin, pe... cum îl cheamă, pe guvernatorul de aici, îl ajuta să stă cât de cât. Măcar nu mai era dureri și aia. Vezi că e frică că se apropie moartea de el și că e păcat că e tânăr, da? Și a zis că boala asta e ceva foarte periculos și foarte peste puterile lui de healer. Bă, este că eu mai am pe aici, pe la mine, mai am o grămadă de căcaturi. Ce mai avem aici? Un inel de căcat. Săbile astea două de oameni nebuni. Merchant Prince. În inventory, ce dracu mai avem? O grămadă de săbi și de căcaturi pe care trebuie să le vindem. Ăsta ne trebuie o căruță de... Hai să dăm cu ele să le vindem, să mai facem niște bani. Oricum ne-a cam mâncat de bani treaba cu armurile, că i-am făcut și astuia armurile, i-am făcut, ups, pe partea altă. I-am cam ținut bine pe handicapații ăștia acum, bine, n-am prea avut ce să fac cu banii, având armura asta pe mine, care-i și un inel. Fii atent, vreau așa. Dacă îi dau recycle, astuia e obsidian. Dacă le dau astura, nu upgrade, mă, de dracu. Pure iron ore. Având bani, prefer mai degrabă. Pure iron ore 2. Pure iron ore 2, hai că e bine. Asta-l ținem, azi că nu-l dăm. Armuri, trebuie să las dracu armurile astea de Merchant Prince. Priest Boots. Să le băgăm aici. Și avem așa inventar, armuri. Dă-le cu bagă-le și căcaturile alea. Merchants Prince. Astea, toate bagă-le. Și din chest i-am, te rog, armuri și căpățâna aia o vreau. Sau n-ai băgat-o pe aia? Ok, avem crane of the asta. Travel. Bam. Acum putem să intrăm la Consiliul Vieții.
You have returned. The rule is still the same.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Ok. Glendan.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am DETALII, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Rhoaius to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
Okay. Complete the trial of the water.
I must leave, Quo.
Okay.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Rhoaius.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you.
Good luck.
Ok, deci că... Da, trebuie să intrăm în aia de sus. Că ne-a zis că testul ăsta la apei poate fi trecut prin mai multe, poate fi completat prin mai multe moduri. O fie prin inteligență sau forță, ceva de genul. Deci trebuie că să alegem să batem sau să nu ne batem pe aici, prin peștera asta, cred că ceva de genul ăsta vrea să te refere, cred.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother...
Hai să vedem. Salvăm aici.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Păi și de unde are cu Sleeping Potion? Întoarce prostul ăla încoace.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me.
E al dracu să fie. Găsim și noi vreun mag, vreun maperec, vreun... Spădrec, trebuie să mă să cumpăr dintr-un oraș să-mi iau niște sleeping potion după mine. N-am decât de new serin să-mi iau. Sau ne dă ăsta oare? Purchase, n-avem melee weapons și consumabile. Sleeping potion-ul e... Hai să-mi bag picioarele să vedeți pe dracu, nu trebuie să mă duc tot mai în Hikmet unde erau alchemiștii ca să-mi facă. Hai să vedem. Mai e aici un trader care e posibil să aibă. Dacă nu mai disperat futus Dumnezeii mătii cu skill-urile mătii, că mi le ții acolo sus ca să văd că le am. Știu că le am. Tu spaște-le mătii astea și mâine. Ce dracu să bag, mă? Nea, two-handed heavy weapons. Mă lași acum? E real record.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Oh, hello, dăm gold-ul și costeci.
Well, have you?
Ring of the Divine Light, exact ce port eu.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. The cure
Hai să vedem.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
I need a bit of practice.
Tot n-a fost...
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Ok.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice.
Deci așa, hai salvăm. A zis că era purtat de vânt. Și că era frig. A căzut pe pământ unde a fost luat de apă.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Iarăși. Deci activate the deci ăsta, după care activate the ice stone. Activate the sunstone. The water stone. Ok. Deci nu putem să mergem pe sus, trebuie să trecem pe aici. Pe la mămuia asta care este exact acolo. Pentru că noi ca să trecem pe sus ne trebuie iarăși 3 vigor. Și nu avem 3 vigor. Vedeți, nu avem decât un punct în vigor. Și o să ne trebuie 3 pe aici ca să evităm lupta. Vedeți? Nu avem decât să ne batem cu asta. Tame. Ah, ok, că am făcut aia, am făcut... Ok, deci din cauza că am făcut drăcenia aia, ne-a lăsat să-i dăm tame la ăla, ok.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Frichterman.
Ok. Talk to Glendan about the trial. Ok, asta ar fi trialul apei. A trebuit să omorâm aia decât... cum dracu le zice? Liliecie.
Per tirtu mad on Olmenawi. I congratulate you.
Lasă-mă dracu să intru ieri al dracu.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In the second room, you have awoken the Dosentats to better best them. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of ruse and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enomil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Rhoaius. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlog.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Rhoaius. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the DETALII and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendon.
Qua Walamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Achievement unlocked. Waterproof. Ok. Trebuie să vorbim cu toți 4 șefii să ne spună despre High King ăsta, despre Marele Rege. Care... Bă. Stai așa că trebuie să activez quest-ul. Tu-s Paștile, mătii. Speak with Constantin? Pe bune? Tire el dracu Constantin. Mergem să vorbim cu Constantin, dacă zic ei că trebuie să vorbim cu Constantin.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me. What is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the DETALII that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the DETALII?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of...
I am sorry, sir.
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, sir.
Hai să mergem să găsim. Acum se pare că nu mai e ăsta aici. Fucking handicapped. Dar băga mea și picioarele. Și acum avem două questuri. Ce s-a întâmplat cu Constantin? Lor ar foc să ia. Letter from Regiment to the attention of the delegation. Your Excellency, a messenger informs us of the arrival of the delegation of His Silence, Prince de Vesp, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like to keep back the Serena as soon as possible. Okay.
Lady Morange
Asta mi se
tells
pare că e
me
un
that
DLC.
a delegation from the de Vesp family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
If I had to name one family in the merchant congregation who has mastered the art of manipulation and treachery, it would be the de Vesps. We must ask ourselves why they are here. We should find Lady Morange as soon as possible to provide assistance.
Hai să vedem unde îl găsim pe boul ăsta. Pe Constantin, că s-a dus el în mare expediție când el era rupt în cur de boala aia. Oh, Lupanski.
May the enlightened
Faza miște e că poți să castezi și de vreo 2-3 ori.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Omegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
Okay. Bineînțeles că au intrat în...
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Okay.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive weapons. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
Ok. Cred că something else. Sună mai bine.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, But where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
Profesor Salut. Ok.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Fiti.
Your magic is running out.
Not really.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Aici e căcatul ăsta, nu prea văd cum dracu am putea să ajungem. Vedeți, s-a avut loc un landslide în ăsta. Nu știu dacă putem ajunge aici. Trebuie să mergem să încercăm, da. Lasă-mă, mă, dracu, pe întâmpluri. Ce dracu, vă veni voi să vă bateți cu ea, nu știu. Nu, aici cred că nu se poate trece, că știu că era distrus, era o alunecare de teren. S-a deschis? Oh my fucking god, it's open now. Știu sigur că n-am putut să intrăm pe aici, că am ajuns și era blocată zona asta. Ok. Ok. Crafting table și două.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
DETALII. I am legate of the congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorsey, the island governor of the congregation of merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died, but we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I understand what you're feeling. The pain of seeing your men fall one after the other. The feeling of being abandoned by your leaders. The anger. But if you know anything, speak. My cousin is not one of them.
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency. I haven't stepped a foot outside camp.
I am convinced that you are hiding something from me, Captain. I will return.
And my answers will not... Anything else?
I need to be going.
Sigur mănâncă căcat băieții. Journal of Academia. Our situation here is becoming more and more precarious. Of the small squad I sent to watch the site, only one soldier has returned and his state unfortunately leaves with little hope. I don't know exactly what happened back there, but I believe that we'll not get involved. We are not enough with Russia. I wonder how can we survive this. We're not receiving. And we're not paid. Nu știu care e treaba cu outpost-ul ăsta aici. Și de ce spuneau că nu... că n-au fost plătiți și că situația lor e gravă și că ar trebui să nu se implice și totuși s-au implicat. This shit stinks. Hai să vedem, poate putem să vorbim cu ăla de aici, cu... din infirmării. Sunt cam morți pe aici.
Good day,
Excellency.
We know that one of your men survived, Captain. Why did you hide that from us?
Why? Because you, the powers that be, the legates and the commanders, you don't give a damn about anyone but yourselves. My men die, and I must stand and watch without any means to help them. This boy that survived, and that you only see as a tool, will soon enough join the others. He did make it up to here, that's true. And then collapsed, unconscious, and according to our nurse, he won't awaken.
I'm sorry, Captain. Perhaps we can...
See him? Go to the infirmary, and if you really want to... Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much...
Good day. Concerning the young man that survived...
Did you see that?
Not yet.
Really? This boy... Anything?
Întâi trebuie să vorbesc cu el și după aia să... Adică să încerc să-l salvez și după aia să...
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe.
Potion again burns, dar sper să nu trebuiască mai mult de level 1 alchemy, că nu pot face. Bun.
Were you able to...
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. There. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
Ugh.
We'll know more.
Very well.
See you soon.
23 de ore. Și singura metodă ca să așteptăm 24 de ore să dăm să treacă o zi și trebuie să mergem la tabără. Veniți toți încoace, sleep. Plus 1 day, 12 ore. Sleep. Încă 16 ore. Hai să mergem să vorbim cu ăla. Mai contează că e noapte sau că e zi de al dracu. Zici că te-ai trezit, mă?
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed.
That's enough.
Yes, I'll have a word with your captain.
Rebeli.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same.
Darren. Futu-l în gură să-l fudă muist. Ăsta nu e ăla, mă, de-am scăpat noi ăia. Ah, fire al dracu-tu cu mama ta. Cum se numește tabăra asta? Digisend. Știți că acum câteva episoade am salvat noi niște cercetători, niște scholars, când am luat-o și pe Afra, pe gagica aia, pe negresă. Și ne-am dus stealth într-o tabără. Se pare că ăla ar fi babaul care i-a luat. Sau cel puțin așa arată. Să luăm aici, hai să dăm și un save.
Take a post.
Și la fel ăștia din aia care mă atacă on site. Trebuie să mă opresc pe în spate să vorbesc, să ajung la căsuța liderului lor. Firați ai dracu de handicapați. Și am și lăsat să trăiască pe ea, pe babaia aia când ne-au atacat. Hai să vedem pe partea asta altă.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Rhoaius? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Rhoaius. It is you who freed the lion prisoners. Speak. I will hear you.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorsht Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there.
And many of the Rhoaius were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Rhoaius?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Catasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Ok. Search the body. Hai salvăm. Ar trebui să ne mai atace ăștia acum. Da, nu mai am atacat, se pare că sunt destul de friendly acum. Ia dracu de...
Catasach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Catasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Catasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Catasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadaktas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Convins Mev. Fuck. Shit, și nu putem să coborăm pe aici sau să urcăm. Nu văd nicio scară, nimic. Și căcatul ăsta ne trebuie... Ba da, stai că pot trece pe aici că am... Am a crafty motherfucker. Mergem aici. Mamă, e lung al dracu jocul, mă, frate. Sincer, e lung al dracu. Când se pare că se domolesc chestiile și că e bine, pe dracu.
Hello, Mev.
Rhoaius, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegat.
Katasach is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness, and Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it, but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Rhoaius. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well.
Ok. Deci că trebuie să fac asta un ritual. Trebuie să facă un ritual prin care o să vadă ultimele momente ale... Take a sample of viscera from... Scavenger organ. Ah, shit. Trebuie să mergem până sus. Mamă, cât avem de mers. Dar de fapt putem să venim în asta. Alliance Outpost Camp. Și urcăm după aia pe aici. Ok. Trebuie să găsim arma lui ăla. Căci că arma aia ar ști... arma lui cunoaște furia, dragi laci. Trebuie să găsim niște organe de la niște animale care au... niște scavengeri care au murit pe acolo. Și să facem o poțiune din ele. Și automat o să avem nevoie de un crafting table. Și sper să fie poțiune de level 1. Dacă nu, trebuie să mă duc să iau pe gagică cu mine. Aia care îmi dă science. Să am level 2. Travel. Tot aici. Alliance Outpost. Și acum mergem sus. Mergem în partea aia. Las-o ce aia în pace, că mă enervează și trebuie să apuc ăștia la bătaie cu ei. Eram sigur. Futu-ți Dumnezei, mătiși, nu mă uite tu. Ți-ai dracu să fiți. Și v-am să mă lăsați. N-ați voi nici de dracu să mă lăsați. N-ați vrut, n-ați vrut. Nu știu cum de nu l-am luptat pe ăla, că eu de obicei lutez tot.
I recognize this weapon. It's Catasax, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Ok. Meet with Mev at midnight, ok. Stăm aici până la midnight atunci. Sleep. Night time. Hai da. E bine că măcar astea, poțiunile astea de quest-uri și de dragi și de laci, nu-și cere în pana mea 7000 alchemii, că... Adică am fi forțat atunci să-ți bagi alchemii ca să nu... Ca să poți să completezi quest-urile, așa măcar dacă ai de level 1, dă-l dracu, e o gagică de aia cu plus 1 alchemii sau o spui pe asta pe robă plus 1 și gata, termin bâlciu. Asta zic că e atât de periculos ritualul ăsta că e posibil să moară.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodox. Lemat, de tahawan cloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adotalamen contebedam, en antelam verfractangom.
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasar. To save one, Rhoaius, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasar protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Finbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Finbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasar. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Ok, se pare că până la urmă era vorba de regele Astora, de High King, pe care oricum îl căutam. Futulă în gură. Și acum Question Dedre, Ulan și Duncan. Find the trail of the king. Deci trebuie să vorbim cu ăștia 4. Cu căpetenile triburilor, căci că ei l-ar fi triburilor, pentru că ei l-ar fi văzut ultimii. Paștele mă se trebuie. Magician power, motherfuckers! Magician Power. Nu știu care ar fi cel de, sau nu știu, poate mai încolo prin joc o să mai elibereze gen să mai deblocheze iteme mai bune, că deocamdată cele mai bune iteme pe care le-am găsit la trader sunt alea purple. Și cele mai șmechere ar fi astea galbene, ar fi astea unique. Deocamdată pe astea le-am găsit. Nu știu dacă o să găsim mai bune sau ceva de genul. Sau ține cont de quest, de dracu să ia, să mor dacă știu. Travel. Hai să vorbim cu ăștia. Nu. Să vedem care și ce știe despre regele Pizdi. Că l omorâse pe cel mai mare healer de pe insulă și îl răpise pe vărul ăsta. Ăsta, Ulan ăsta, care ne mergem noi aici, e un cretin și ăsta era printre primii și ăștia care se... Pe de-o parte vrea să facă trade, dar și zicea că e cam moale și că cam... Și asta era satul din care făcea parte și ăsta al nostru, de aici venise măsa.
To what do I owe the pleasure of...
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Rhoaius, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vinbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Nilfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Ok, deci ăla avea un sat și ar trebui să-i întrebăm și pe aia din satul lui. Că chiar dacă ar fi plecat, a plecat să se întâlnească cu zeul, cu zeul celor 1000 de fețe. Dar a zis că nu și-ar lăsa ăștia sătenii. Atât? Doar cu unul trebuia să vorbesc. Ciudat. Ciudat. Mi-a spus asta direct unde să mă o să caut. Poate că ceilalți nu știau sau ceva de genul. Păi și aici pe cine dracu trebuie să vorbesc? Trebuie să vorbesc cu ăștia de jos. Hai să întrebăm pe sparți așa dacă știu ceva de el. Ok, ar fi vreo doi cu care pot să vorbesc pe aici.
Bird Tiltomad on Olmanawi. Esquetu.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Rhoaius. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Teirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
No anything else de dracu. Și ar mai fi unul aici jos cu care aș putea să vorbesc.
Dear Tumad, it is rare to see Rhoaius here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vinbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Rhoaius could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this cavern of knowledge located?
We don't know. The caverns of knowledge are the concern. Anything else?
Thank you for your...
Ok, cine dracu ar mai putea ști atunci? Nu știu ce dracu e aici, dar vreau să mergem. Hai să vedem încotro. Pe aici pe sus, pe lângă tabăra asta. Ne întoarcem după aia, aici nu e problemă. Hai să mai furăm ce pe aici. Asta e drumul? Da. După aia trebuie să facem dreapta. Acolo nu știu ce dracu e. E ca pâla. Să zic așa. Șterg falac aici, mi se pare că aici mai trebuie o tabără din aia descoperită. Uite-mă al dracu. Bă, sincer n-aș fi vrut să mă bag cu voi, da? Not running out because I'm a badass motherfucker. Merge bine? Așa. Nu faci cu toți curcanul, mătii. Mori. Trebuie să vânezi 20 de animale pentru un achievement. Merge bine, mă, pe aici? Da. Fuck. Ia trebuie să trec printre muiști ăștia.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Am uitat că dai cu click stânga până nu mai ai mana și după aia poți să dai folosind furia pe care ai făcut-o, pe care o faci după aia înapoi cu spamatul shield-ului. See? OP Magics. Salvăm și acum trebuie să ne ducem tare și stânga undeva. Ochi. One more motherfucking dead. Uite și șerpi din ăștia mari. Cât îi urăsc pe ăștia. Uite-mă, vreau. Slăbă în gură. Se vede că nu prea are balance. Mi-a dat la 2 quest, de ori m-a pușos. Ups. Ups. My bad. Uite-mă al dracu. Magnificent feather. Ruby, nice. Ups. Ne, crocodile noir. Aha, și locație de tabără, bineînțeles. Thank you. 2 din 2 în ștairi falag aici. Și bineînțeles că mai sunt o grămadă de căcaturi pe aici. Sigur aici e locația aia unde trebuie să mergem cu quest-ul, dar vreau să mă descoper înainte, ca să fiu mort, scârbă.
Speak, savage. What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
Aha.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Uite-mă, Expedition Scholars, mă.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape.
Ok, văd că-i dă un picior în gură.
It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
Vezi, jegurile astea numai rău făceau
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
I understand you may be impatient, and these so-called scholars deserve to be punished. But if we waited until nightfall, we could set her free discreetly and take her somewhere safe.
A, da, hai că să stăm până noapte. Unde dracu e? Ia uite mă dracu, invers mă. Tabăra pulii și aventurii. Să coborâm și pe aici. What the fuck are they doing? Okay.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Rhoaius are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Rhoaius. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Ok, mergem pe aici sau tot pe aici? Nu, facem tot așa cum am venit. Călca pe ăla. Deci eu aș fi vrut să iau un pumn pe ăștia, futu-i în gură să-i fugă, numai rău au făcut căcații ăștia. Scolarii pulii mele. Folosirea into the Cave of Knowledge. Unde fac? Hai. Lead me there.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Donegada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Donegad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you avoided fighting these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Rhoaius. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Okay.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the DENEGADA. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Ok. Să-mi bag picioarele de peșteră. Trebuie să mă uit atent să nu ratez vreun chest ceva, că nu se știe când dracu mai ajung pe aici. Pe aici și cealaltă aia, ok.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the DENEGADA that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmir Frichtime.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Ha ha. Mahaha. I was pretty fucking sure about that. That bitch. That fucking bitch. Ok, și trebuie să mergem în dracu în partea asta încoace. Stai să vedem dacă e ceva pe aici. Un chest, vreo chestie, vreo trestie, nimic. Ieri recu. Looky here, traps. That's nice. Diffuse trap.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
That's so easy. Ce înseamnă să ai intuiție maximă? Easy peasy, baby. Oh look, more traps. Oh, ce omor și pe ăștia.
Scholars have been slaughtered. It must have been Sarah taking her revenge. It's unlikely that she acted alone. We should stay alert.
Bine, sincer, așa că am meritat-o. Așa că bine le-a făcut. Fut-o în gură. M-a scăpat pe mine de killing part. Am rămas numai cu de loot în part. Hai da. Pe asta am luat-o, mă, ce dracu, a rămas pe aici, pe jos, așa. Și pe asta. Și am mai omorât și pe aici vreo câțiva, că i-am văzut pe fraieri. Alțat buț. Atât? De-aia le iau. Mă așteptam la mai mult loot. La mai mult loot, că loot-ul e tot ce contează. Inginerul merge... Unde recomandus, mă? Inginerul merge pe trăcenii de astea. Pe capcane și pe alte bazaconii. Că a văzut, e clasă de warrior, de inginer, care e pe coating weapons, deci dă pe alea, pe arme cu otrăvuri, cu elemental damage, cu dragi, cu laci. Unde e dracu e asta? Partea aia. Unde putem să ne teleportăm? La Vrem shower camp. Dar să mor dacă îmi dau seama. Ba da. Hai că mi-am dat seama pe unde mergem. Travel. Tot aici. Vrem shower. Și apoi Firea dracu pe Venșamar Camp. Așa. Și după aia de aici, din tabăra asta, mergem la dracu să ne ia de gât. Tire prin pădure în sus, trebuie să ținem dreapta. Aici? Da. Bineînțeles că avem prieteni aici. Easy peasy. Ne mulțumesc eu acum regelui prin a-i omorâ consoarta. Că dacă i-a făcut ceva lui Vericu, a belit-o. Scrie. Poliți. Ruby. Obsidian, ok. Bun și bronzul. Mergem bine, mergem bine. Și uleu mai. Aici ar trebui să fie următoarea.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge.
Yep.
Vimbar must have hidden the past.
Ooh, secret passage to the mountain. Let's go, baby. What the fuck is here? Uite chest. Cum ajunge la chestul ăla? Tu Dumnezei, mătii. Nu pe aici, pe aici. Hai încoace. Stai așa. Piș, piș, piș. Ce e aici? Ah, era Fane. Nu mă duc încolo, mă duc aici. Hai da. Pass it, baby. Mea. Focul să te ardă. Pentru 8 gold m-ai întors tu înapoi pe mine. Ooh. Look the bitches. Bitch. Ups, sorry. Ups, sorry. Nu am magie. Ok. Ceva piș-piș. Piș-piș, fiș-fiș. Sneaking. Sunt tot felul de căcaturi de genul. Și dacă nu ai intuiție, măcar level 2, nu poți să treci prin căcaturile de pasaje. Vezi? Și eu... De exemplu, aici trebuie să urci, să mergi pe undeva pe aici, să mă împac picioarele când o să... Urci pe aici. Mergi pe aici. Vezi? Sunt tot felul de puzzle-uri și de căcaturi. Sincer, fiind în căcatul ăsta de Cave of Knowledge, fiind destul de middle to late game, aș zice, mă așteptam să găsesc și eu o armură unicată, o sabie, un inel, ceva să... Mă, tu zgura, mă, de ce ești tu singurul care n-ai murit? Real, rec. What the fuck is this? Ok. Pare că e alt gagiu de ăsta, alt... Au. Ahaha. You motherfuckers. Dacă voi credeți că aici o să trec printre voi așa, vă înșelați, pe toți vă omor. Ok, se pare că aici sunt mai multe. Aici era pe cealaltă parte. Ups, chest, nu? Go the other way. Nu contează că ne bate cu ceva pe acolo, mă doare la banană. So fucking chest. Hold you. Piece of shit chest. Okay. That leads us nowhere. Ok. Chiar vreau să văd ce-i pe aici.
I need a bit of practice.
Nu! Putu să paște, mă, ok. Dar nu văd nimic pe aici, așa că... Doesn't seem like... Ok. Scârbi. Oh.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here.
Hunting with hounds. Achievement unlocked. Cred că să vânăm...
Bloodied feathers.
May the enlightened preserve us. They are enormous. What manner of bird could have lost them?
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Ok. Un fel de let's go. Let's move.
These giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Eu nu știu unde văd ei feathers, că eu n-am văzut niciuna.
You should not have come all this way, Rhoaius. I will not let you near Vinbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Aitmo!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Înseamnă că sunteți handicapați dacă voi credeți că mă opriți. Înseamnă că chiar sunteți proști. -3 cu nativi, dar mă fut în ei, că oricum am mult cu nativi. Sunt tot friendly cu ei. Warrior Gauntlets. Scout. Așa, de Serra Seed, ok, am găsit... i-am găsit asta, i-am găsit... seed-ul ăla de se pune în... să deblocăm. Unde mă vedeți voi feathers, mă, firați aia, că eu nu văd niciun feathers pe aici. Ah, fuck, și ca să ajung la ăsta îmi trebuie Vigor 3. E un ăsta, e un skill point aici, dar poate pot să trec pe aici, pe sub. Ne, îmi trebuie... Unde vede, mă, frate, ăsta Feathers? A, ăstea, mă. Bă, ce căcat giant, căcat sloboz la tavă alea, giant Feathers, mă gândeam să vezi ce... No! Level 2 vigor. N-am, mă, nimic care să-mi dea vigor? N-am, de unde? Pe la Stora. Bă, uite, vigor plus 1. Dar nu pot să o port? Ha? Sau pot? Nu, că trebuie endurance 4 futos paștele, mătii. Bă, tu ce ai pe tine? Na, căcat pe tine. Bă, da, vigor plus 1. Iau pe asta. De sarde. Ia roba asta pe tine, că ești mai ușor, ai pene și postari. Message to the attention of Professor... Ah, ok, fuck you, Professor Saradin.
It's not possible just now.
Nu! Am science. Warrior King outfit, mergem la... ăsta e Petrus, îi dăm înapoi ceremonial. Mergem la Gagica, îi dăm înapoi tier robul. Blam! See? There's always the way, dar acum trebuie să fac chiar... Ba, nu, că sar pe aici, ba, picioarele. Mai trebuie să mai trec pe acolo. Sunt foarte multe skill check-uri în jocul ăsta pe care trebuie să le treci. Băga mea și picioarele. Hai să facem tabără aici. Ok.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine. If he's still alive, we need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Da, dracu, că îți două căcaturi de astea, automat îți două...
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary, but it's obstructed.
Aha.
To protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
Nu e ca și cum nu l-ai pus de 1000 de ori până acum, te... Da, ai găsit una în...
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
E handicapat, e total handicapat, adică... A găsit două semințe din alea de pus, două seeduri din alea. Una era găsit-o în sactuar și una era luat-o lui aia, lui Sera, după ce au omorât-o. Și că, uite, sunt două! Și eu am două semințe buzunar. Păi, pula mea, ce puteai să credeai că poți face cu ele? Să le bagi în cur, să crească un copac? Ia-l dracu să fie. Mare nărod. Și aici ne batem cu Vinbar, marele rege al slobozului, care a venit aici în munte și s-a transformat într-o pasăre de aia mare. Futul în gură de handicapat. Da, uite, aici e direct boss fight. Haha! Ce acum face? Îl îngroapă pe Constantin? Da.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving,
He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Rhoaius to understand.
Leave him!
Ew. Matrix, baby. You sure want to do this, you motherfucker? You sure?
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him!
Iar te bat. Motherfucker. Au. Ouch. Stai puțin că îmi trebuie mana. Mă futu-ți gura, mătii!
Your cousin is probably freed from his sentence.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Tie în gură. Stai să vedem dacă avem vreun chest pe aici. Dă-l în pula mea asta acolo. Clocește în pietrele alea. A, și mi-a dat o săbiuță, cred. Yeah. High King, Vingbar Sword, iau tu. Long Blades. Mamă, 517 cu 25 armă, 100 quality. Și un talent. Skill points 3. Deci băga un punct în science sau nu știu, în craftsmanship. Nu mai știu când o să-mi dea următorul. Next point level 34, next point level 34, next point level 37. Sau figure level 2. Nah, fuck it. Craftsmanship. Că nu am deloc. Ce ai făcut, mă, Gică?
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Achievement unlocked outside the stone prison. Oh, ok. Bă, nu e, că nu e plictisitor, dar ideea e că am ales eu să fac chestii plictisitoare ca să fac levele, știi?
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Da bine, la fel, sabia stuia de la lui King Vimbar, nu cred că... Nu cred că poate upgrada cineva, vezi că nu are ăsta de upgrade. O băgăm aici la... Warrior Count-urile astea s-ar putea să fie mai șmechere pentru gagica, dar la fel nu știu dacă poate... Dacă le pot ăștia upgrada. Teoretic așa ar trebui. Are Bishop Gloves-urile. Nu, că îi trebuie Endurance. Băga mea și picioarele. Real dracu, iar mi-arată ăsta pe toate punctele aici. Mai ai 3 puncte, da, știu, futu-ți gâtul mătina. Nu mai vezi?
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well.
The fuck is happening?
You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden... What an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Ok. Nu știu, am impresia că o să o ia razna vărâsul ăsta. Am eu așa un feeling. Că o să o ia aparatura.
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's...
Hai să mergem acolo. După aia facem quest-ul cu ăsta, că... Asta că nu mă înșel e singură de la mine din party pe care nu am cu... O am cu Nice, nu am cu Friendly. Și după aia singurii care mai am de Congregation of Merchants pe care trebuie să-i duc. Fuck. Și dacă mă uit, avem iarăși 4 reset-uri. Putem să ne dăm 4 reset-uri dacă mai vrem să mai plecăm pe two-handed, pe ceva. Îmi place asta, e OP dracu de mag, chiar prea OP să zic. Am și câteva săbii mișto. Se pare că ăsta, Ring of Excommunication, bă, dar nimic, bă, frate, mai... Grenadier. Commander's Collaborated. Teleme War Armor. Suntem cam cu toți, cu teleme suntem friendly, singure două astea, Merchant Congregation, și mai sunt două care suntem cu Suspicious. Da, nu știu ce dracu să zic.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Descardais. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor.
Anything else, my child?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Valristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Ok, find the engraved stone. Și the engraved stone e în Foreign Camp. Ok. Deci e bine să ai și astea cum zice și come on boys, come on here. Mohaha. Fucking bandits.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Ok. Trebuie să vorbim cu spartul ăla. Care e? Bineînțeles aici. Hai să mergem de aici iar înapoi la sat. Ups. Asta dacă nu-i făcuseră ăștia pe acum.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Aha.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas,
Duncan's clan.
Duncas's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged...
Let's go to Vigi.
Ok. Hai să mergem în celălalt, la celălalt clan. Nu mai nimic pe aici, nu? Da. Dacă aflu că ați fost voi, fiecare o să stea cu curul cât o țeapă din aia. O să vă ridic la cer ca Vlad Țepeș, cum a ridicat turcii. Așa, unde recul găsim pe ăsta? A, exact în spate aici. Ups, stai că tu ai ceva de luptă pe aici. Și iar mai trebuie să mai ai ceva pe aici. Ok.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well.
Is there anything else?
Nu.
I'm asleep.
Hai să-l găsim. E un piece of fucking shit. N-am cu ce să mă teleportez până lângă el, trebuie să merg pe jos să o iau la picior. Ce mai vrei, mă, și tu?
Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Almanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Almanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please.
Ok. Pare să fie pe aici. În fine. În altă hartă înseamnă. Unde e handicapatul ăsta tot pe aici?
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Fiti, ce faci aici?
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Rhoaius, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Rhoaius only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Since you want to chase the Rhoaius away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Rhoaius, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Rhoaius away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Rhoaius.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isolde.
Sigur că mă încăcată ea.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Isolde, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Isolde, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us and insulted the memory of our mother.
I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree?
I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Ok. Acum, teoretic, tot nice, mă, firea aia, dracu, Siora. Azi Glendon. Firea dracu, Glendon. Hai să-i spunem că i-am luat gâtul ăla. Lui marele lor hiking.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frictaman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre? Dunkas and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote in your...
I don't know. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of them out. If Bladnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave.
Deci trebuie să vorbim cu unul din conducători care o să devină rege. Tot friendly cu natives. Să vedem. Oricum văd că ne apropiem cât de cât de middle to late game. Dar luăm o pauză că e deja 1:30 și nu mai stau iar până la 3 dimineața. Mai bine mă trezesc dimineața pe la 90 și vedem. Faza mișto e că e foarte OP build-ul de mag. Aproape de OP încât nu mai au rost bătăliile. Adică l-am bătut pe King Vimbar de s-a căcat pe el. Și văd că ni s-a deblocat și asta și cum îi zice 1, 2, deci mai avem vreo 2, 3. Deja mai avea aici în frag nozea de ăsta mai avea 1. În Conveyor ăsta mai avea 1 și 3 aici și am rezolvat și cu cartografia. Deci nu mai avem foarte multe, să zic așa, locații. Și trebuie să vorbim cu ăștia 3, să vedem pe care îl convingem să... Și asta de Vespa, asta e DLC. Dar mâine vedem. Am o grămadă de arme, mare majoritate asta de arme de 2 mâini. Să vedem. E OP build-ul ăsta. Atât de OP încât nici măcar nu prea are rost să joci, adică acum nu știu ce să fac, că dacă o să mă duc pe viață și pe ăsta îi cere cel mai mult. Ăsta cere 4 dacă nu mă înșel, cum îi zice, endurance. Este de ceremonial St. Mateus, o Armor of St. Mateus. I-aș da gagicii armurile astea de King. Are și un inel destul de șmecher. Pana mea, nu știu cum o să fac. Pot să mai dau 4 reseturi. Dar pana mea, nu știu, chiar nu știu. Chiar nu știu, un New Serin. Hai să dăm un go, un New Serin, să vedem asta, să vedem săbile de la avem, că avem vreo câteva arme. Acum nu știu dacă o să mai găsim altele mai... Nu știu că dacă se pot așa să-ți dea lucruri mai bune. Deocamdată sunt la 400 și ceva. Am o sabie de la regelui, destul de bun damage pe ea. Da, ăsta ar fi 517 damage cu 25 armor.
You have the words of a diplomat and the face of a native.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would only need to convince one.
Asta ar fi 505 cu 36, 517 cu 25. Asta ar avea mai mult armor penetration. Broadsword of the 517 cu 28, 517 cu 25. Și culmea e că văd că nu le poate upgrada pe astea. Vedeți? Nu se pot upgrada astea. Deși asta se poate upgrada, uite, asta are upgrade-uri. 461 cu 17, dar astea sunt mult mai bune. Asta îmi cere strength, asta îmi cere agility. Two-handed heavy weapons, long blades. Chiar nu știu ce dracu să zic. Asta are 156. Alastoia are 168. Nu știu dacă merită să investesc atâta în căcatul ăsta de armură. Chiar nu știu ce să zic. În contextul în care mai e și știa inventarii armor majorul cu 132. Mai e și alu Kurt, care e commander cu 180. Cred că asta e cea mai șmecheră. Și asta cere endurance 4. 180 cu 116. Armura de commander. Chiar nu știu ce dracu să zic. În fine, skill-uri la fel ar fi one-handed blades, long blades sau two-handed heavy weapons. Nici nu știu ce să zic. Are Fury-ul cu recovery, cu dragi, cu laci. Dar să pleci pe heavy weapons trebuie să pleci pe strength sau să pleci pe astea pe long blades-uri. Dar sincer vă zic, astea sunt long blades-uri cu agility 517, 25. Asta e heavy weapon. Tot pe două mâini. Great Sight-ul e tot heavy weapon. Da. Astea sunt destul de slabe. Astea ar fi, astea două. 25 cu 24. Quality 100. Chiar nu știu. Deci chiar nu am habar ce dracu ar fi. După aia am putea să facem craft master weapons. Dar nu știu sigur cum. Ia stați puțin să-i dau un save aici. Că aș vrea să încerc ceva. The Art of War, achievement unlocked. Shield-ul nu-mi trebuie, shield-ul e bun. Atribute. Agility. Și acum, teoretic, am putea să facem schema asta. Că ziceau ăștia că pot să... Dar nu știu ce dracu am atâtea căcaturile pe mine. Hai să mergem la asta, la trader. Tot nu sunt în clar cu chestia cu craftatul. Nu știu pe unde am pe aici blacksmith-ul sau în vreun crafting table. Nu mai știu unde aveam un crafting table, mi se pare că la...
Oh. One arm of the fit. Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Încă nu-mi dau seama cum căcat funcționează jegul ăsta de... Când spune aici... Allows you to craft master weapon and armor upgrades. Unde? Mai exact, unde le craftez? Că îmi bag picioare în ele. Workbench. Craft. Nu. Vedeți că nu mi-arată craft. Ok, le craftez pe astea, da. Unde am sus, am altceva, am... Ăsta e slip-ul. Trebuie să dau un... Ok, crafting. Să-mi bag picioarele dacă îmi dau seama cum... Ok, să moară măsa dacă îmi dau seama care e the point, știi? Chem near the water. Că pot eu să fac oriunde fără să mă duc la... Asta e singurul avantaj de a avea astea? De a avea... Adică să nu mă mai duc la fierar? Păi de tot căcatul dacă e asta. Adică nu văd decât... Sincer, de tot căcatul dacă doar asta poți să faci. Adică poți să-ți upgradezi tu astea? Și fără bani. Că alea costă câte 100 și ceva bani. Deci asta e tot ce poate face? Păi e cel mai de căcat de investit skill. Holy crap. Ne. Fuck you. Nu se merită. Nu se merită nicio culoare. Să bagi puncte în craftsmanship, mă fută în ele. Gata, pentru seara asta. De ajuns. Adică doar că nu mai dau bani, e 120 per astea. 120 cu 120 cu 120 cu 120 cu 120. Și ce mai bagi prin săbii. În rest, no fucking point. Sincer. Chiar nu văd de ce. Holy shit. Nu trebuia să bag nici punctul ăsta în craftsmanship. Băga mea și pe el. Bă, ăsta e bun, dar bine, ăsta mi-l pot lua... Even without a crafting table. Allow you to recycle equipment piece of to create ingredients. Ok. În fine, trebuia să mă trec pe carismă sau pe vigor. Da. Cam atât. Mulți ani de vizionari. Ne auzim mâine, nu știu pe la ce oră mă trezesc. Sper că pe la 9, maxim 10. Noapte bună.